Hello. I hope everyone is doing wonderfully. Billy, hi. Hello, Yoshi. I hope you're doing well as well. It's finally happening. I apologize again, Billy. It is much later than expected. But I'm glad we're here. Hello, Tate. It's weird not to be at Picara's right now. I'm going to miss him, man. I was enjoying having like a good excuse to take Mondays off and then streaming Wednesdays. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Take Mondays off. Like, I don't spend the entire Monday then editing videos. How you been? Haven't been too active lately. Sorry. No, dude. Tate, I remember what you were talking about. Take all the time in the world. We will be here when you get back. You are always welcome. And I hope you're feeling just better and better. If, you know, and recovering. That is all we could ever ask for. I don't want to listen to this song. I want to listen to this song? No. This song? Yep. Oh, better not. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. I am very, very glad to hear it. One thing I do want to mention. Go for it. Oh, by the way. Trails in the Sky second chapter. I want to do that sometime at the start of next year. Because I'm trying to make sure I get all the games I've been gifted and play them. And I know you're the one for that. So, want to let you know. I froze my classes for the rest of the quarter. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. You probably the right decision. In 8 months. It's fine, T. I know you get around to it eventually. If you have any questions about this game, like what classes, races do I? More than willing to answer. If you want to go blind. So here, I'll go over that in a sec. I'm not, because it's an open world game. I don't play it as blind because I miss too many things. But I'll explain in a sec what I like to do for that. I realized that with everything that's happened and with my full-time job dude, it's absolutely best to take a pause than to try and overload yourself with like class and then struggle to succeed in them. Absolutely. Let me turn the music down a little more. So the plan for Dragon Age, and this is how I like to do these types of games. If there is like a cool location or something, and I'm like running right by it, feel free to go, hey, that thing looks kind of interesting. Don't let me miss part of the open world because I'm running point A to point B trying to finish quest lines off. But yeah, so I'm perfectly okay with like hey, I wonder what, like, what an interesting cave you just ran by or something like that. Never be afraid to get lost. I need to get better at that. So I like to bring up that feel free to, point in that direction. And if I have any questions, I'll definitely ask. I have absolutely no idea about anything involving the story. And hello, Juice. Welcome on in, just in time. Yeah, because absolutely. Keeps them at school were very nice too. Originally, the time frame to stop classes had passed, but due to, you'll be very surprised. I've found even the hard-assed or the most hard-assed of people when, tragedy strikes, like at colleges, even the most hard-assed professor is willing to work with you. Thank you for the raid, Juice. Let me get you a shout out. Hold on. Why? Hold on. Why can't I? Please let me do that. How was Mystery of the Emblem, not New Mystery of the Emblem? Let's see. Give it one moment to launch. I have it installed. I remember to do that this time. Oh, it's got to do first time setup. Okay. And badly. Oh, well, still had fun. That's good to hear. And sometimes you got to end on resets. It's tough. You want to highlight interactable things in the environment, press tab key with highlight. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, that is the best piece of information you could ever give me, Billy. Please wait while we All right, I lied. Oh. I froze for a second. In order to play the expanded content for Dragon Age, it must be activated. You'll find the DLC code on CD. Oh. Okay, hold on. We'll get there. It's giving me a whole instruction manual. Close. We're good. All right, that sounds like a menu. Also, looking forward to the show. I'm very excited. I think I've taken enough time away from Trails. Ooh. Good launcher music. I should have launched to the game before, like one time to the menu, instead of just assuming it would just do it for me. Welcome to the Dragon Age Origins. No way. Oh, we're good. We're good. I thought that was something else. I thought it was gonna make me download Origin. We're good. No one panic. Oh god. It is currently running at GameCube resolution. Hold on. Okay, we're getting closer. Ready to chill now? Well, I hope it can be a chill stream. Ahoy! How are you? Let's get this. Thank you, Sundown. It's an OBS issue I have to fix. Give me one moment. Oh my god. My game's currently in keep settings, options, video, full screen. Okay. You should hear the game. That's good. Then let me tab. Okay, let me tab out. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. And then we'll fix the overlay. This. Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Now it's gonna work perfectly and pop up. Hey, we did it. All right. Now I need to make the UI bigger. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. All right. Can I increase UI size? Because graphic detail, I'm going to crank up. Yeah, it's a UI for ants right now. How you doing, Range? Can I not? Am I crazy? Can you not change the UI size? Imagine a game this old having no, don't say that to me. It's absolutely gonna have UI options, right? It's gonna have like a all right, you're not even gonna notice the difference. Oh, okay. We'll just play it in 1080p. Predator Gaming HD, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're doing well. That's certainly, yeah, it made our thing bigger. I hope you are well. Thank you for the follow. All right. Oh, there are 2 games? Oh, that's kind of exciting. You basically need a... it's fine. I'll play it at 1080p. I'm not going to complain about about having to play it in HD. We'll do Origins first, I guess. Maybe Awakening's like a separate thing, same launcher. You can bring your Origins characters. Oh. So the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection for this fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Yep.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of
Is volume good?
which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it.
There might have been. I'll have to add that after
They were
this.
cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Oh, did you see the Game of the Year nominees? I'll go over that in one sec, Tate. And I have played through 3, 4, and 5, not the remaster editions.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
There is a lot of blood.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
And then there's something about Dragon. I know nothing about Dragon Age.
We are few now,
My bad shot.
and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Think Lord of the Rings, but don't let them know you copied my homework.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Neat. Back on you select. So okay, hold on real quick. So Tate, back on the things. Yes, I've seen the Game of the Year nominations. I think Elden Ring's gonna win. Another time, I would happily. Remind me some other time. I will happily go through my votes on stream, but I want to get into this a little bit. Darkspawn, pretty much the Orc Shadow of War. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Shadow of War. It's a fantasy land. The background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you... Oh, wow, okay. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. The human, elf, dwarf. Well, obviously you're being a female elf. Duh. Warrior, magi, rogue. I just want to see all the different... That's interesting. Dwarves can't be mages. Let's do elf, female, rogue. Dawlish elf? So no mages. Okay. Race actually matters besides looks and a few abilities. Not a female or dwarf. Disappointed. Oh, well. Dawlish elf, city elf. I'm gonna see some of these other backstories. So you have human noble, magi. You find yourself changing this. You anxiously wait the harrowing. The one chose to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Succeed or be slaughtered by the knights who warred against your kind. I want to see what these two are. Here we go. Dwarf commoner, born castless in the land where rank is everything. Bound as the lackey and thug of a criminal lord. You have spent your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth. As the favorite child of the Dwarven King, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. Interesting. All right. Rogue, female. Proud of the role as one of the few true elves, you have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you have ever known. You have always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but when a local lord claimed his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day. The simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. We're going to do Dawlish. Yeah, we're going to do Wood Elves. I'm going to base this off of my Elder Scrolls Online character. Which I believe was a it was a female wood or high elf. I can't remember which one. Next. I get to do... Oh, man. Oh, no. It's character creation time. I love the racial tension. You're a wood elf. Thank you. I was like, I can't remember. This looks like it changes wrinkles. Kappa, by the way. Time for the entire stream. Woohoo! I don't know. Boring. I just make every character look somewhat like me. Oh, she looks sick. I don't know. Let's do like dark lipstick. Wood Elf Assassin in ESO, if I recall correctly. Gotcha. That makes sense. I was like, I know it was an assassin class because I used dual knives. Do goth lipstick. It's always fun when they start the game with an incredibly tough boss battle. The character creator. It's dangerous. You've given me power to like change character stuff. Luckily in Dark Souls, I never really bother with it because I end up spending most of the game as like a piece of beef jerky the whole time as a hollow. The Monster Maker. Oh fuck! I gotta. Oh man, what looks fun? This makes her look like a Cenobite from Hellraiser. Which, if you're not into horror movies, don't Google that. You'll freak out. It's a very gory horror movie. Always go with the default character model. I like to customize a little bit. I always think it's fun. Let's do that. I mean, that. All right, here we go. Hair time. We've gotten through the first section. You also have the option to change your first name. The last name is part of your origin, so you can't change that. Okay. That is good to know. Oh, I can turn. Okay. I just want to see the hairs. I kind of like this for a wood elf. Eyebrows, the most important thing. No eyebrows. I'm glad you warned me, Taylor. As an RE and Dead Space fan, the one thing I hate is gore. I know there are people here that don't like gore, okay? This is your Dragon Age origin. Oh, man. Well, I can look surprised at all times. Let's do that. Just middle of the line. Usually I keep the this is default because I never know what to like do. Oh, eye color here. I'll keep this. I'll change this though. What we got any fun colors? Like red? Like a kind of pale color. That's kind of cool. You know, I think we might just like it might be time to stop messing with stuff. Overbite, underbite, jaw. Okay, I think the rest I'll keep default. Oh, appearance and voice. Here we go. Now I want to check this. In the portrait. Okay. Have her just stare at us. Into our souls. Nobody expects the Dragon Age Inquisition. Hey, Mike, how you doing? New game indeed. That. Well, that's interesting. It's a full slider. And we'll stick with Lena. Voice. Oh.
I have lost the spell. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. Ugh, my spell. Charmed. I lost the spell. Greetings. I have lost my concentration. Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless. How do you do? Damn. Lost the spell. New weapon.
We're going cocky. Feel like ass and chewing grass. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry. Next. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Oh, man. More to read. Okay, hold up. Strength measures a character's... I'm glad we increased the resolution. Strength measures a character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. It also contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is not as critical for rogues. Dexterity is a measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Higher dexterity improves the character's chance to hit, making the character more likely to dodge incoming blows. It contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dex to master, making this attribute favored for rogues. Willpower represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to deeper mana pools. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques. Magic is a measure of a character's natural affinity to the arcane. This attribute is critical for mages since it directly increases a character's spell power score. Determines the potency of all spells. The magic attribute also determines how... Zero! Hello! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Could I get a shout out, please? How was Harvestella? I hope it was good. Welcome on in. My name's T. Taylor T. Swizzle, and I'm currently trying to read tiny menu tooltips. I also can no longer scroll up on chat, so I'll have to do that in a moment. But I hope you all are well. If you guys don't know Zero, please go give him a follow. He's a great guy. I'm not with the raid. I know Griffin. I know. Welcome on in. Still, you're still allowed to be welcomed in. Perfect timing to say something. I know. Exactly. It was fun. We beat the second major boss. Very nice. Very cool. I've been enjoying watching you play it. I think I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna play that game with some friends off stream. I remember my bandmates off stream. I mean, well, I guess friends works with that too. And kind of excited for it. Cunning. Hold on, I gotta keep reading. I'm sorry. Cunning determines how much or how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics require a quick mind to master and an observant eye. More easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit more from this statistic as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety and reading the target, not raw strength. Constitution represents health and resilience. High Constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling on the battlefield. Right, we're gonna do... Oh, I could have just highlighted there and it'd have been a bigger tooltip at the bottom. Ugh. Did it have boob? Let me tab out real quick so I can scroll up and see if I missed anything. Please don't crash. Hello Kuth. Hello Junipat. I hope you're doing well. Rave purple sounds good. I didn't miss anything else. Now, I'm just gonna put another point in dex and willpower. One con. Chat trouble sign. I assume you use OBS. No, I use a pop-out window from Stream Manager. This game doesn't let me easily tab out without the game closing, like to a minimize. And with that, there's always the risk that the game goes, yeah, we're not going to tab back in. I can't scroll up in chat in OBS. Oh no, I am not that problem. I literally just can't get to my chat window right now. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Coercion. The character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Intimidation. Stealing. Trap making. Survive. Hold on. Stealing. Pilfer small items. Learn how to construct basic traps. Nearby creatures of an equal or lower level, revealing the type of creature and its hostility. Herbalism for simple potions. Poison making I already got. Combat training. Or I should do combat training. Let's do that. Let's do that. So I can get the first tier of abilities. It's been so long since I've played a full RPG. Now deals closer to normal damage bonuses with offhand. Strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. These both weapons in the broad-forward arc, striking nearby enemies with one or both weapons and inflicting significantly more damage than normal. Let's do dual weapon training and then dirty fighting below the belt. Deft hands. Bonus to picking locks. What class did you decide on? We're a rogue. I want to do dual dual weapons because I always like doing that. Yeah. Play? Please select the we're gonna play on normal, everyone. That was pretty harmless. Only 40-ish minutes in and we're through character creation. Oh.
Dalish elves, noble wanderers.
I need to get subtitles still.
Joined the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
Did you add any mods? No, no mods.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf.
Just gonna
You have
play it
no
vanilla.
right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we?
Hey, that's me.
You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with them?
Fair enough. Only mod I would recommend was the one that helped expand the AI system. That's fair, but I'm gonna play it normally. This first time at least. Kill them? What do I care? The others will never know. Let them go. You judge humans too harshly. Let's find out what they're doing here. Let's find out what they're doing here.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
I'd like to see these ruins.
So would I. I've never heard of ruins in these parts.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
Why not?
There was a demon.
Your first decision? Oh my god.
Thank
This is
the
the last stream I
Matrix, we're
forgot.
able to
It's also
outrun
made the FU ROM hack, but it's echoes. I've heard that for 8.
Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge
I
hole
haven't
just
looked into it
inside.
yet.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Huge hole inside the cave. You frightened them enough.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Should you go and get some dinner? I'll be lurking. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, thank you. Looks fire. Hope Grace is still broken. Shouldn't we inform the keeper?
You might be interested in these carvings, but let's see if there's anything more before we get excited. Besides, we're already here. Now, they said it was to the west.
This is not what I expected the game to look like on the playing menu. Nothing wrong with it. I thought it was a third-person game. This is going to be very interesting. The game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. While pausing your shores and your characters, right? Aha. Got it. Is this WoW? No, this is Dragon Age. It's not Dark Souls by a long shot. Very different. Okay. Let's get oh my god. It plays pretty much like WoW. Or Final Fantasy 15? If I say, you mean 14, right? Yeah, okay. They have subtitles, right? Music volume slightly down. Subtitles, here we go. Conversations and ambient dialogue, okay. Resume. Okay, I mean, I've played games like this before. I'm gonna have to get used to this. So I can use numbers. To equip new items, you'll need to open the inventory screen. Press I. Oh, man. To unequip, drag an item from when its icon on the left side of the screen back to your inventory. Remove your character's armor or clothing now. To equip... Well, that could have been bad. To equip, drag items from your inventory directly onto your character. There we go. For access, easy access to consumable items placed in your quick belt. Am I crazy? There we go. When you're able to interact with one with the menus, press the escape key to turn. Yeah, perfect. Oh, and the audio is a little quiet. Let's risk it for the biscuit here. I hope this is a slightly better change. We'll find out. Oh. How about that? Okay. Guy's a little loud. Hold on, I overcorrected. I need to get it set up with my my mixing thing. You're switching weapons. How am I to do that? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're good. Oh, you're just a slash key. Oh no. Wolf. Hollow. No creatures more revered by the Dalish than the Hollow. No other animal is a god of its own. These white stags are much larger than ordinary deer. And the Dalish Hollow keepers carve their antlers as they grow, making them curve into intricate designs. In ancient times, these stags bore elvish knights into combat, but since the fall of the Dals, they are used less as mounts and more to pull the irreverent.
Yes.
Oh, look at me go. It's the same item. You just realized? What have you just realized? I just lurk? Yeah, I mean, most people lurk more often than not. It is a fun fact of streaming. Because I generally do it unconsciously. Oh, I mean, I do it unconsciously too. Like, I'll sit in a stream for 4 hours, and it'll seem like I'm there for like 20 minutes. But it's like, nah, I'm just sitting there. I'm just like talking to myself, reacting to the stream. And then I'm like, oh wait, I should type. I should say something. Carnivorous, this herb actually has little to do with elves other than being commonly collected and traded outside Dalish. It's the primary thing. You can spend the bottom bar by drag. No way. That's so many boxes. All right, perfect. Thank you.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
No, I don't. Let's check it out.
My thoughts exactly. With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes.
Or we'll die.
Yes.
I'm watching the stream. I have in the background. I'm playing something else. Well, it depends on the stream. Sometimes I'm playing something else. Sometimes I'm just watching.
Was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
It's been a long time since I played. Hey, hate these things. Hate these things. That's literally crafting. All right. I'll be very honest. I think I'd rather click. Because it's got that like A and D turn you like this. That's always really hard for me to control. So cute. Yeah, that's a word for it. Blank vellum, pine treated, suitable for exacting illustration and script. And health item. You guys ready to get lost? Oh, thank you. It's a very useful thing I need to get used to. Show me interactable things. Ah.
Oh, right.
It's too easy. Where's my health? Top left. So I was about to say hi and hang out, but after seeing that, I think I'm not gonna look at the video. Hi, Soy. How are you? I was just thinking I probably should text you, but you know, hey, don't come in with video. Get me out of the web. This game has lots of spiders in it. That is literally my worst nightmare. Oh, great. Our favorite. Ooh. Dagger gray iron. Oh, yes. It's 10% better. It begins. Spider Age Origins. It fucking seems like it. Hey, Lair. They're not looking too good.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
It's warm, but it's vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like
Don't
these
be
aren't
around
created.
much.
When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore
Can't
was
blame you.
lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
Interesting. This is the time or place for a history lesson. We're nowhere near Arlathan.
We must have lived in other places too. Even if elves didn't live here, its architects knew of our gods.
So I can interact with that door, but first, you know what this reminds me of?
Going. Oh,
Right. Skill issue. This reminds me a bit of The Witcher 1, except much prettier looking. Okay, I've been poisoned. Hey, can we stop exploding in poison gas, please? Thank you. I am still exploding in poison. Is he dead? The combat's actually pretty detailed.
Were those
Ah.
walking corpses?
All right.
This place is
He just
haunted.
stands back up.
More of them around? No? Oh, good.
great sword. All right. I'm playing Pokemon ROM hack. My starters, not sisters. I'm like, that's odd. Are Johto ones, so Cyndaquil, Chikorita, and Totodile. Dude, I absolutely love Cyndaquil. Ah! Bruh. Stunned it. Which ROM hack? I'm basically all fire type starters except for one game, which I'll let anyone who wants to guess which one game that is. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improves statistics. Left click on the plus button next to your character's level up. I get three attribute points, I think. Sinnoh, Yoshi, what a good guess. I wonder why. It must be because the water steel Pokemon is the greatest Pokemon to ever be created. Assassin, Bard, Ranger. I mean, we're obviously going for either Duelist or Assassin. I can just keep leveling Dex. Okay. Let's do Strength. One more Con. My favorite ROM hack is Pokemon Gaia. It's so good. I wish Chikorita wasn't grass. I love its design, but not a big grass. I've never encountered... Is this true? I'm trying to think of it. I've never played a grass type in the party before. I think that's true. I'm pretty sure that's true. Play.
What?
Oh, auto add
Why's
stuff.
that
Oh,
big?
beautiful. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Bearscarn, Demonic Ichor. I know it's Ichor. I know it's Ichor. I know it's Ichor. before anybody freaks out.
Beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says.
Sundown, I knew you were typing a message. I do not stick with one type. I like using a lot. I've just never found a grass type that's like I've sat there and been like, I want to use this Pokemon. When it's in the cross, I always get Breloom and Emerald, which is grass fighting. That's a good one. That's a good one. Grass, fire, water, fire, grass, fire. Oh, okay, I see. And I plan to use the water type in 4 days. Exciting. I hope it's a good game. Keeper might be able to translate it. Do not touch the glass.
Not that we'd leave a fingerprint on it. See how clean it is? Not a single smudge or crack. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Let's make some terrible choices. Inside the mirror, let me see.
Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look.
Hey, no.
It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Uh-oh. Seems to be new and unique, which...
I am very sorry.
Hey, you're finally awake. I hope so as well. It seems to be new and unique, which even if it fails horribly, I'll be glad they tried to break the formula. Yeah, I think that's a good thing about the new ones. Touch the weird thing. Get sucked into the weird thing. Grass, water, grass, fire, water, in 4 days, fire.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Worried? Where is Tamlin?
No. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him.
Was in the cave, then
He
nothing.
was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
I need to talk to the Keeper right away.
She wants to talk to you too. Stay here, I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
Is that the one who brought me
Yes.
back?
He introduced himself as a Grey Warden. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
Well, they were giant spiders. All I remember was the mirror.
Mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly.
Uh-oh.
Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan?
It's not going to be
Without
there.
you, we will not find it.
Yeah, sure.
I am relieved to hear it.
It's not going to be
I am
there.
ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Take Meryl to the cave and find Tamlin. The clan is leaving. Are you interested in... Are you not interested in the ruins in the mirror? Yeah,
Go
sure.
quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
I'm curious about the Darkspawn you mentioned.
Remember that Tamlin needs your help.
Huh. She does not want to talk to me. Didn't the Grey Wardens destroy him long
They
ago?
destroyed the last horde of Darkspawn to threaten the surface centuries ago. It doesn't mean they extinguished them all.
You think the cave was a Darkspawn lair?
Darkspawn are savage, uncultured creatures, more akin to locusts than men. They may have befouled the cave, but they did not build what is there. From the Warden's description, it may have been a temple devoted to an old god. Should we return, I may see it for myself.
Could that bear-like monster been a Darkspawn?
The old tomes say Darkspawn come in as many varieties as surface creatures. They also say that many Darkspawn are seen only during what the humans call a blight. Perhaps your bear monster was one of those.
I think that's all I have
You
there.
must hurry. Find Tamlin quickly.
I need more equipment?
Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
I'm gonna get free shit. Okay, that's fair. General. I just loot everything. Can I just take shit? Is this like a problem? No? They don't mind. Like, if I just want that scroll, can I just get free XP for it? All right, like in the chest, I can just... Thank you for your things, everyone. That's the exact same armor I have, but I'm taking it anyway. Give me all. Yep, give me all of that. If it is not bolted down, I'm taking it. Oh, scroll. Full Skyrim Klepto run. If it's not bolted down, it's mine. Dusty scroll. You can show the members of your party by clicking on the character top left. If you want to see, press this. Oh my god, it's got like a Final Fantasy 12 thing. Kind of. Interesting. Who am I? I'm looking for Ilan.
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Could I? Oh, persuasion.
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Yes, thank you. Did that work?
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes?
Is that just free stuff? May I see your crafts?
Take whatever you need.
Use access to more tactic slots. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I have 11 copper. And a lot of these items require silver. Oh, there's gold. I have no money. Oh, but you know what I do have? Why do I have blood dragon plate? Tier 6 armor? Why do I have that? Silver chalice. Sell that. Get rid of that. This is the... Oh, okay. Now I just steal all the stuff I kleptoed. Okay, okay. Oh, it's in the DLC. Okay, okay. Well, I can't use it for a while. I need 38 strength. Ugh. Tier 2 weapon. Ooh. So I guess the tiering of the weapons is based off of their initial stats as well as their materials. Based on this. I mean, I'm not going to buy something that's going to cost all of my money that I can probably find in the first, like, dungeon. But I will put on a helmet. And is this any better? Oh, neat. I got the exact same bow. You know what? It was a gift. I'll use that one instead. More stuff to steal. I mean, borrow. A note?
Yes.
Those are those things. All right. Hello? Oh, it's a statue. Oh my god. I was like, who is that? Pile of sacks. Ooh. Ooh. Who would have thought? Randomly running in and just borrowing things from everybody. Very useful. Who are you? I love him. Dedicated the Oven Wolf God. But it's so great. Now, where's the guy I need to talk to? There's Meryl. Holy shit. All right, there we go. We're good.
The keeper told me I'm to accompany you back
she.
to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
Aren't you worried about getting sick?
A little, but the keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it.
How much did the keeper tell you?
To pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way.
Okay. You have no
Let us
want to
make
talk.
haste while daylight lasts.
He's like, come on, let's go. Let's get moving. Already? Oh, shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. You chill with that. You really gonna fight elves in range combat? That's a bold... This game definitely gives mega Mass Effect vibes. I was thinking Witcher 1.
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
You're asking me?
I've never seen anything like them.
But the actual, like, talking to the characters, it does.
Were they here before?
Maybe the Follow the Grey Warden here?
Followed them. But why would they come here? And why would he? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters.
Oh, I'm sure it'll
Before we
be
go,
just...
Are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
Nothing I won't recover
It's
from.
just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact.
What are you implying?
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's go.
MU1 was also the only game to have RNG. Does it have RNG accuracy? Is that why I felt like I would hit all my shots and then I wouldn't?
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
Is it randomized in the crosshair? He belongs to the Shemlin who found
You're
me?
probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
No forest creatures.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Perhaps we'll see more walking
If they come
corpses.
outside the cave? That would not be good. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
I swore that the thing she had on their back was a mace, not a casting staff. These are like goblins. I think the bullet spread... And thank you for the follow, KJ. I think the bullet spread was just pull some bullshit out of a hat until you were skilled enough to narrow the crosshair. I see. Mace to the face. Smack. Smack. Oh, I don't want to do that. That gets rid of my crit chance. Oh, yeah, my crit chance right now is probably like near 0. Anything? Need to remember the hold tab. Oh no, I kind of like the combat animations. On the site there, let's go.
So
Oh, there's
these are
dead
the
ones.
ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Don't talk like that. You don't know.
We should explore farther before
She's
I go
very
on another
calm.
fears. I'm sorry.
What number Dragon Age game is this? Fuck me. Remember the persuasion option? Yeah, the dialogue, you put points. Oh, that makes sense. This is the first one. I see. The origin subtitles. Okay, okay. Also, am I louder than the game is?
Surely you're joking.
I'm worried because I saw it peak for a second there pretty high. Give me named Yoshi. Persuasion. It's so that's interesting. So they just decided to call it Origins. They're like, yeah, we'll probably make a series out of this.
Oh, right. Don't look now.
Easy. Fire arrows, health potions.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Thank you.
Time to play.
Knock him down. Oh! Again, combat, A+. Origins is based off the fact that you play the characters from different origins, I believe. Ah. Clever. Oh, the arrows actually interact with the environment. All right, color me a little impressed. A smidge, if you will. Take him down. I am losing health rapidly. All right, it's much less rapid now. Haha! I could see this combat getting a bit chaotic. I understand why there's a pause feature now. All right, give me Dex, Cunning. Okay, do a weapon sweep. Beautiful. Hello there.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
So you're the Duncan the Grey Warden who saved me.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andera Natishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she?
Huh.
I told her I would be in no danger.
We're looking for our brother Tamlin.
So you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Yes, Tamlin touched the mirror and I blacked out.
See. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Can we fix it?
Unfortunately, no. It will taint all those who come near it now.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
Then what the hell do I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
That wasn't so bad. I'd argue that was almost easy.
Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
How dare you just destroy the mirror? How about Tamlin? Can we just leave it this cave? Is it safe? Sure, let's go.
I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
Okay.
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
If he was alive, the Darkspawn would have killed him.
There were Darkspawn in the cave.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Merrill, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Dalen, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Sure.
Tell Haran Pivel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Fetch quest. One tactic slot acquired. Enemies surrounded by at least 3 enemies. Self-target. Okay. Codex updated. Quest updated. New screenshots. New screenshot? Oh god. Yeah, they decided to slap on the origin such a late in development to highlight the fact that you have so many different origin stories, I guess. I mean, hey, you know what? If they actually change the start of the game, good on them. When Cyberpunk did.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
The Grey Warden says he is, but I'm not sure.
Even if he's not, we must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes.
The best part about Origins is when he says it's origin time and originates all over those guys.
Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder.
Hey, he's rhyming.
Now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
They should have pronounced it silence. Then it would rhyme with tense. All right. Must you prattle on? So the keeper wants me to tell you to prepare a service. You can just be a dick.
Soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the keeper it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
If Tomlin isn't dead,
We shall sing for him
Tomlin,
anyway, and
Hamlin.
pray he does not suffer. You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young. Let us tell
You
the
can
people
definitely be a
the
dick in this
fall of the
game.
Dales.
Named your rival T-Swizzle.
You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
I don't know if I should be honored or upset. I think I'm honored that you'd be willing to lose to me every time you fight. Certainly.
Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Long ago we were slaves to the... Well... well, children. It starts with a mommy elf and a daddy elf. I'm glad.
Let us start with the history that makes us Dalish.
Oh, you don't explain it to the kids?
Yes.
Probably a good idea not to.
A terrible empire the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free.
Okay, Griffin.
We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. But the humans would not leave us be. They were resentful because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. A war erupted. The humans invaded our homeland in the name of their one god, denouncing our sacrilegious nation. And so the Dales
Enjoy your coffee.
fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us
I will see you back
refused
soon.
to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds,
Look up a day.
wandering the lands, to survive and preserve our culture. The clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more. We shall then return the old ways to those of our people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
So what? Elves basically got absorbed into the humans like realm, and now these guys are like, we're the true elves. We're gonna restore elfindom.
The oath of the Dales, and no smart-mouthed comment.
Huh.
Thank the creators for small mercies. I will let you get on with your business now.
Okay. Did elves ever live in caves?
I've never heard of such a thing.
Huh.
But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost.
Okay. I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Duncan's highlighted in orange. Interesting.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you.
Huh.
My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
I become a Grey Warden keeper. What does this have to do with my cure? Me, a Grey Warden. This is madness. I would be honored, but how did this come about? Oh, it's the keeper.
Yes, Dalen. Your life depends on it.
This reminds me of Mass Effect.
Taint courses through your veins.
Oh, it is the same
That
company.
you recovered at all is remarkable.
Is it around the same time?
Eventually, the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
Can't you just give me the cure? Will I be able to return to the clan?
We do not know.
Ah.
But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
Okay. I refuse to go. Fuck. Yeah, sure, I'm honored.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight.
Might predate Mass Effect.
We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed
It's
to
very
aid
similar to
Grey
the original
Wardens
Mass Effect
against
1.
the blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
Okay. This is my duty, and I will go.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring.
Oh.
It is your heritage.
Thank you.
And will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
Yes.
Then say your farewells and let us be off. We have much ground to cover.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
The one ring. We got the ring of power, boys. Put it on and become invisible. I am the only elf without tummy armor. Just gonna point that out. It's not like I am the only one. I'm glad none of the spiders decided to shoot me in the or bite me in the stomach.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds.
Oh, it's giving me so many names.
The Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't
Hello,
expect
Yaka. How are you?
Royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Can we skip the introductions? It's been I'm no friend of yours, human lord. I won't be too much of a dick. I'll just be tired.
I remind you that you speak to the King of Ferelden.
Don't worry, Duncan. You must both be eager to reach your tents. Have you any news before?
Doing all right. Expanding. Very nice.
And reminds you that
Game's going pretty good. We're very early.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Ah, yes. Lokaji. Which Fire Emblem are you playing? I didn't realize things were going so well. It sounds like the blight is almost over. I'm gonna jinx us. Here we go.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
Oh, I just cursed
I
us.
must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
We're doomed. MV5, it's been enjoying. Also, the cause of my demise. Good game. Good game.
What the king said is
or so I've heard.
They've won several
Kidding, I've
battles
beaten it
against
twice
the
now.
Darkspawn here.
It'll probably be fine. Oh shit. So what you could you imagine if you could just pick a set of dialogue options that just sets you up to finish the game in an hour by accident. Yeah, he didn't sound very reassured. You don't sound very reassured. You seemed didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously. Perhaps this is, he didn't seem to take
True.
didn't take it seriously.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By
Wow,
now
since I
they
played the game with
outnumber
voice acting.
us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do? Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly. You could if he were not such a fool. What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean, what ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The Joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
Why is this ritual so secret?
The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Okay. Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Wonderful. Let's get this over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden.
This sounds sus as fuck.
When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent.
I'm sure the joining ritual isn't weird at all. I'm sure there's nothing bad about this joining ritual. Achievement unlocked. Corrupted. Okay. Bloodied. Unlocked. I mean, map? What can I find here? Oh, a couple things. Elf fruit. The Tower of Ishal. Hello, let me through, please.
Going.
You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishal. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid.
Ah! You let me through here?
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Cairn worries that may not be enough.
That's not good. Real Shell of Safety vibes. Hold tab. Oh, we're holding tab. There's elf fruit everywhere. Hello. Give me that. Give me that. 6 copper pieces. More elf fruit. Time for a Dark Souls puzzle on how to get in here. Looks like I've solved the puzzle. Deep mushroom.
Right.
Oh, right. A shoulder of beef with bone attached. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to a certain party members to influence their approval rating. No? That's too much of a ledge. Let me in. Let me in. All right. That looks like everything here. If you hold shift, you stop moving. You know what's funny? I said I wasn't going to use the WASD keys, Billy. I'm already using the WASD keys. I'm just turning using my mouse.
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Graham.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
That's how I play. Yeah. Because if you hold down this, it actually like, not bad. You know what I should do? No, I'm not doing that. All right, there's a quick bar. I'm not plugging in a controller. There's a massive quick bar. I'm not doing that. King's Guard.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
What about the king? You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you.
That's not very nice of you.
As you wish.
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed.
Going.
Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. The blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even.
Well, that's good to know.
You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
The last scouting party made it back last night.
Oh, he's still going.
We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a genlock. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger. We don't know where these new Darkspawn are coming from, or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. They're on any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough.
Kill it until it's dead. Huh? That's the strategy we're relying on?
And I'm off.
Hello,
These are
priest.
the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Okay. For the iron.
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch
What?
of Natric fishwives spreading gossip until you brown your small clothes out of terror? We've seen nothing to suggest that the Darkspawn drag our people underground to eat them. And I want this talk about Darkspawn enslaving survivors to stop immediately. Keep your minds focused on the battle. You fight for Ferelden and for your king. Remember that.
Yeah, I thought he... Are you still...
Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already walked in the carcass, but... I appreciate the concern, I guess.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem, mister?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Just how smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Well, I'm gonna save the puppy.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Will I get a dog? Oh, except that you're respectfully backing down from his aggressive stance. You see intelligence in his eyes as well as a great deal of pain. The animal is very ill. Duh! We have put the muzzle on, kill, or leave. We'll muzzle. Oh. The Mabari growls weakly but does not challenge you after you are done. He whimpers. How'd you just kill the dog?
Dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood red center.
Oh my god. I'll see if I can find one. You can be a real asshole in this game. Bro, they don't pull any punches. What the fuck? Yeah, you want to kill puppies? No. No, I don't.
So, any last wishes I can
Chest.
help fulfill before you head
Chest,
into
chest.
battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
What? What? Did I teleport the wrong way through the gate? Wait,
In the name of Andraste, I bless yes.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
So let it be.
Wasn't I down there? Wait, no. Where am I? I'm so confused as to what just happened.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome.
That's not very nice. I want to steal from you. Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You speak very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Because magical is powerful and dangerous?
It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
He sounds like a Dark Souls NPC. How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
All right.
Of course. What may I...
The last two options are like, maybe all mages should be. And it's like, well, no. What is enchantment?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so.
That's kind of hilarious.
Could not.
Which sort of enchantments are there?
Exists that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given.
I recognize this guy from Dark
given
Souls.
Enough skill and lyrium. Naturally,
What
the
set of
greater
armor is
the
he wearing?
power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
All right, I should go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Red cloak guy? Buy that.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness.
I just want some real armor.
Abandon us in our darkest hour. Watch over
I'm sure we'll get some. Alistar joining the Grey Wardens. We'll go this way. We know. Yes, this way.
terrible evil. Watch over Terran Logain and give him
Up here. And nah, he can't be from Dark Souls. Oh, right. He didn't go afterwards. That's a good point. There's a quartermaster. Figure this out. That's a great point, Billy. There's an egg shop in this game, so I buy an uncommon or save for a rare. I'd say save for a rare. Always go for the rare. Did someone leave fucking... That sword's huge. That can't be good for the training dummy.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Are you mistaking me for a servant because I'm here to become because I'm here to become a... All right, well, you're a dick. I'm just gonna be passive aggressive because I'm here to become a Grey Warden.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, that's what I thought, huh?
Please forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about. And I've been waiting for. It's simply been so hectic. I never thought.
Yeah, right.
But please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man.
Oh.
No one special.
Yeah, I hope you get a good Pokemon. You're a forgiven human for now. Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly. Don't worry about it. Perhaps you should treat my servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand?
Oh yes, I've only ever played human Dragon Age Origins, so I never deal with the casual racism they always have to deal with in this game. Kind of an interesting concept. We're playing 2 games right now where that's like one of the main themes. Oh, strictly off the record, huh? You sell me drugs? The Yora gives it some extra flavor. I can't remember who made that. That's hilarious. If you want me to edit it, let me know. I did not do that one. See here the goods. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Soul Rot Bomb. Injury kit. Well, he sells health potions. Why is that on the side? Man's got like only heavy weapons and heavy armor. Back out. Oh.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah, let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Do you sell leather? Do you sell like... Yeah, here we go. Hold on. So... Studded leather. That's nice and expensive. Helmet, gray iron. That's medium. Light boots, tier 1. What I have equipped now has got +3 defense. Studded leather. My favorite race is when you can't play as the Kunari. I don't know a lot about the game. I'm kind of interested in seeing, like, obviously more of the the different races. I know there's dwarves, I know there's elves, and I know there's humans. So I'm interested to see where other ones come in. Do I have like, is there like a garbage thing, like a... Oh shit, the Keeper's Ring. +1 dex. Great. Dalish armor sells for 17. Dalish gloves. Small shield. No Khajiit, literally unplayable. I have been itching for an RPG, and if I didn't have Dragon Age, it would have been Skyrim. Let's do studded leather. Just kind of curious what they look like. We have a ton of these weapons. Holy shit. Dagger. These. Swap. Fire arrows. Studded leather. Hey, now I'm wearing real armor. Keeper's ring. All right, now we're good. Problem later. Gotcha. Interesting. Not much else though. I've only played Inquisition and Origins to about the halfway point. Some of these days I want to get Dragon Age 2 into a full playthrough, so I have a save file ready for 4.
Enough of the circle?
Oh, is 2 going to be importable into 4?
From the revered mother, Sir Mage, she desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough.
I'll note that one down, Sundown.
If I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
This that brings it together. I know exactly what you mean.
Like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Nope. If you haven't met, you must be Alistar.
That makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Oh, great. What can you tell me about the joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you.
Oh,
You know,
boy.
It just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
All right. Nothing's been deleted, I don't think. Dragon Age is a system kind of like Mass Effect where your decisions can be carried over into later titles, if I recall correctly. It's linked to a website EA BioWare maintains, so it doesn't require having physical states. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't consider that a spoiler. That's kind of interesting. Okay. I wasn't sure if I didn't want to get deleted. You're all good. You're all good. No, that I wouldn't consider a spoiler. I wouldn't consider that one at all. It's a mechanic about between games, so I would definitely consider that fine to talk about. You want more women in the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that.
I love this guy.
So I'm curious.
This is the first character I've liked and wasn't a dick to. Well, okay, that's not true. This is the first human I think we've encountered besides Duncan that hasn't been a dick. We ever encountered Darkspawn? Yeah, just recently.
I've only fought them once up close, and that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous?
Alistar's best boy. Oh no, how monstrous did you find him?
I'd read so much, but it just can't prepare you. I don't look forward to seeing them again. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
The argument I saw, what was that about? Yeah, what were you arguing about?
With the mage. The circle is here at the king's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Daveth and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
No, I haven't.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
Look forward to traveling with you.
Do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
All right. When you're not controlling them, party members act according to the tactics you set. Select Alistar by... Okay. Now open the tactics screen by pressing that. You can use the conditional tactics slots to design custom behaviors for each character, or simply select preset tactics. Change Alistar's preset to Defender. Being attacked by a range attack. Enemy health. Nearest visible. Oh, activate shield. Oh! Oh my god, I understand now. Okay. So the enemy health is greater than 75. His shield bashes. He'll shield pommel any enemy nearby. And self being attacked by a range. I understand now. Okay. Rip red shirt elf boy. This is the mod I was referring to earlier. It's a mod that drastically improves the tactic systems. If we wanted drastic improvements, we wouldn't have played vanilla FE6. That is a fact. Oh wait, I can play as him now? I can just beat Alistar? Okay, that's kind of cool, but I'm not going to. It is. Yeah, I mean, I like to play through games vanilla before I go majorly overhauling the systems of a game. But like, I totally get it. I like to give him a judge like I like to judge them as they came out, is what I call it, which may include minor graphical improvements for cough cough Resident Evil 4 or Dark Souls fix so that I can use a mouse and keyboard for Dark Souls 1. But I don't blame anyone who would play with upgraded AI in old games like this. Not one bit.
My sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here.
Hello, Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
Honestly, the tactic system was with me from playing Dio.
This is Sajori,
because
a
it was
knight from Redcliffe.
ah, yeah.
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed, milady.
And this, of course, is the
Well, that's
recruit
good to know,
that
Billy.
Duncan said he was bringing.
I assume that considering it's a BioWare game. Yeah, I could see how if you came into this right after the FF12 system, it could just be like, not more of this. Can we get on with this?
Yes, let us begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Fair enough. Is this part of the joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Nice. So accurate to real life. I actually kind of like the romance system in the game for the exact reason Gooch says. These characters all have very real preferences, and you can't just brute force your way into them loving you just to say, ah. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Why leave things in the room when they're so valuable? Stairs near Kaibo. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So it's not like Mass Effect. Find the archive. Well, actually, I don't know how the Mass Effect thing works. I don't remember even who I romanced the Mass Effect. Against the blood, understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support.
Oh.
Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
You underestimate the power of mods. Oh, they're all in my party. Ugh. Hello? What do you have? Target condition. Enemy target using melee. Dirty fighting. Enemy attacking main character. Attack. Enemy health is nearest visible. No. Just delete that. Archer. There we go. There we go. Okay. Jory. Scrapper. Cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't want to play as him. I want to play as me.
Hail. I'm
told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Hey, why specifically tonight? You're not telling me something bad might happen, are you? What the fuck? It's the night of the hunt. A hunter must hunt. Hey, hello there. So a few wolves appeared. Wolves, even. The combat music definitely reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Wolves the buff. Hey, why don't you not do that?
Going.
There's, oh man, okay. Give me all of it.
And I'm off.
I'm glad all the wolves are just holding on to, you know, very convenient magic potions. Very, very cool of you. Over where? Oh. You don't look too good. Hey, how are you feeling, buddy?
Is that Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground.
Potion bottles look
Please
tasty.
help me.
Nom nom nom
I've
nom
got
nom.
to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward.
You're a coward.
This is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers was part of the test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay, I like the archer as well. Who's that, Sir Jory? No. David? Davith? Voth? Hey, David. Wow. Wild's flower. Someone needed this for me. How long can we stare at each other? Full well the power mod, just talking about. Oh, I am on the ground. The best way to get the enemy from Cranium map is to go around the perimeter and follow the walls. Gotcha. That makes sense. Come on. Stun him. for water grass. I wish you luck in your egg collecting adventure.
Never any shortage of these ones.
What? Who knows what the best way is? Oh, hi there. Oh my god, they're like, yeah. They really are very similar to orcs. Our one bow guy's no longer using his bow. Malachite?
And I'm off.
Yeah, we're getting a bit of Malachite. I will also settle for minor deity. They're fighting each other. Hello? Give me things. Can I not? The fuck? Oh, hello. Oh! He's gone. Yo, they are not doing a good job at ambushing. That was the worst ambush I've ever seen. That cave looks very walk-insideable. Yeah, it sure was. Do I?
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
I don't. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I've clipped. Oh, God. There isn't a... I don't think there's a jump button.
Let's get what we came for. And
If I go far enough? I mean, if I go far enough, my character should just... Oh, look at that. You just gotta swap characters and you'll clip right back in bounds. Deathroot.
And I'm off.
I don't know what I just drank.
Yes.
Easy.
Going.
Nope, no jump button? Oh. Okay. Not sure I want to risk it being worse. The kid's not the worst. I'll be damned that yeah, I can't you know? We're playing The Witcher 1, Zero. I'm just getting ready for when I do my Witcher marathon. Because I also own all of those games. I am stunned to shit right now. And I am yum, yum, yum. Nice. Someone way over yonder's. Yeah, I think my aim's gonna beat theirs out. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Okay. I'm the one over yonder with terrible aim. Hi there.
I see I bested them even while unconscious. I am that amazing.
Is she just like making fun of the monsters?
That was most painful. I will need bandaging.
You'll need... No, you won't. You'll be fine. You don't need bandaging. You're going to be A-okay, and you're just going to heal. Rigby's field journal. Mud idol plus cold resist. Shitty there. So again, so myself, I start walking in Pokemon Go again. Nighttime be damned, I shall return. I'll see you then. Good luck on your walk. I hope it is enjoyable and not too hot. It was a nice warm 40 degrees out today, and I gotta tell you, I was not ready for it. Where? Oh, this way. Sometimes they put you into combat way before I even see the enemies. Hello, yes, I don't want to be fighting that. Is she range dependent? Must be. Miss. Now out of fire arrows as well. Right. Forget the bow. The true experience of being a Hanzo main. We're just playing Overwatch in Dragon Age. Cannot think of a fate worse.
Yes.
Okay. You have 100 damage and we have a 10,000, and I was getting headshots. Oh man, I played Bastion back when Bastion was broken. That was my claim to fame. Hello there. You know, this isn't a very good ambush. I'll be very honest. I would say that your ambush is going incredibly poorly. Huh. Okay. Oh, another. Wait, behind us? Over there? Oh, over here. This very brightly colored stretch of ground. I'm pretty good with Hanzo, but oh. Really? Can I? There we go. I'm pretty good with Hanzo, but really the only person who should be playing him in competitive is a Hanzo god who can headshot the entire team in 5 seconds. So just like an absolute like aim god, pretty much. Just that's it. What makes it even worse though, either the person cannot hit a single shot or is a god killing the entire enemy team right away. I remember when I played the beta, all the Counter-Strike people were playing Widowmaker and treating Widowmaker like she was an op. And it was so easy to kill them. Because they were just playing the game so horribly wrong. Ooh, hello. What you got for me? A not chiseled. Chastened flat blade, a mace, and a letter. Farewell letter to Jogby. My dear son Jogby, if this is my last letter, I will write to you. I have the most difficult I've had difficulty finding the Chazin to bring them to the Maker's Sword. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in even greater number. I've left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. He did. They added the charge up to her shots solely to prevent the op quickscope crap. Well, like, I didn't understand. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of Overwatch is it's not as slow paced as Counter-Strike is in that regard either. Like, you can't play it because you have people like Tracer that have like blink abilities. So like your off quickscoping garbage isn't gonna fucking work. And back from lurking for now. Hello. Welcome back from lurking for now. I'm happy in December. I'm basically getting 2 paychecks. Isn't that the best? I have the same thing going on. Very excited. Oh! Please take a health potion. Man absolutely detonated us. Oh my. Oh, we are being wrecked. How many bear traps do they have here? Oh, we're dead. Your journey ends. Load less. Luckily it quicks. Oh, and it crashed. And we're back to the desktop. All right. Anytime I die, I have to restart the game. Hopefully not from the beginning because that save thing that popped up right before the end there. At least Hanzo can deplete shields with his lightning arrow or whatever, but Widow just headshots or nothing. Yeah. Died so hard the game crashed for real. I don't know in the US, but here basically in December they take all your paychecks in the year, divide them by 12, and you get that amount of bonus. Depending on the job you have, you can get like end of year bonuses. I have 3 pay periods in December, which is why I'm getting paid extra. Well, not extra. I'm just getting paid the normal amount. But there's 3 Fridays, and pay lands on 3 of those. This game is about the Darkspawn. Why is it called Dragon Age? Didn't you hear? A dragon in the title makes it sell double. Wouldn't even be. Oh my fucking god. Can we stop blowing me up?
This is not fair. Why is it always me that has to bleed?
Great question. 2 of us are down. All right, we need 3 of us. I'm so fucked. Okay, so I'm obviously doing something incorrectly here. Will it crash again? No, it doesn't. Horsia is... Ooh. Seahorses are the shit. I actually looked into what was it, to what would require to raise them. The problem was if they ever give birth, you have 5,000 seahorses. Okay. Hello there. That worked out well. Okay. How do I get him without getting absolutely eviscerated? Okay, cool. That only hit me this time. His sniper boost criticals. Very nice. Owie. Are they not set to use healing items? Is that the problem? Skill issue? Maybe. Must be. I think they're not set to use any healing potions. Speaking of healing potions, can I please hit him? Maybe you swap tactics to not aggro every enemy on the map. Wait. They aren't. You have to set the other characters to use healing items, and the tactics are on each individual character. Otherwise, they won't use them. Is he dead? So small red icon you can see above the quick bar. Coughing blood. Probably not good. Cracked skull. Probably not good. And another cracked skull. Okay, let's get let's get everyone to about enemy target using melee strength? How about you, instead of having enemy health below 75, okay, you do self health below 25. Not pommel strike. Use a health potion. So lol, nice. They aren't. And self health below 25. Use a health potion. Alistar. Self. Enemy. Nope. Self health below 25. Use a health potion. She makes widows, not windows. Sniper. Window maker. Self health below 25. We need a healer is what I get from all this. I hate you, Mr. Trap. Just so we're clear on that. All right, I get it. Everyone's injured. Everyone's massively injured. Except from local myths and legends. Pouch of ashes. All right, that could have gone better. I'm sure that was nothing. See, this group. This group didn't stand a chance. Look at that. Tactics menu is nice if you don't want to micro every unit in your party. Yeah, I'll probably be hopefully using the tactics menu to full effect. Oh, I've leveled up. Strength on. No, strength. Increase my strength. Second tier weapon talents as well as bonus to stamina. Do that next. Full weapon finesse. Cool. Damn, my unlurk didn't even last 5 minutes. Hey, I mean, you're here still. Let's say it worked. Also, why do you have the hype train emote? You have the hype. I don't want to start this. You have the hype train emote until the next hype train happens. Finally reached the point where I deleted Overwatch in anger. I got 9k damage to the tank, and when we had a Reaper did 3,000, we obviously lost. I've just stopped playing competitive shooters. I couldn't do it anymore. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. Oh! Oh! I summoned the demon. At least they're using health potions now. Huh.
Yes.
Well then. So I brought you. You have bragging rights. Yes, exactly. No, it wasn't the greatest tank ever, but we would have definitely won if they could hit a single thing in front of their face. Dude, Reaper's shock, like Reaper's ult literally is a don't bother aiming. We'll aim for you. May want to explore the map on the other side of the bridge. Bet. All right. I feel like the other person was outright better and kicked my ass. Oh yeah. I like games of Counter-Strike where I play my best and I lose because the other person is better than me, not because my teammates are ripping bong hits into the mic at noon on a fucking Monday. This sounds like I'm speaking from experience. I am. Hello there. Yeah, it's just a pure AoE attack where you are almost invisible, kind of hard to fuck. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know Reaper's thing, and it's just like literally press the button, kill everything. Oh, hello. Kill everything in sight. Ow. Ah. They're not doing too hot. Oh my god. Reaper is one of the easiest heroes as long as you don't just stroll up in front of the enemy team. What do you mean you're supposed to? Is this the thing about positioning? Whoa. You're asking way too much of a DPS right there. I'm sorry. As a DPS main, I can't confirm. That is too much. Too much.
Oh, right.
I have so many of these wolf pelts. Hello, I will talk to you in 1 second. Sir? Oh, it's the guy. Oh, this is the guy we were talking to a minute ago. Or not talking to, we read the letter of a minute ago. As we'll find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jeddah and Redcliffe. Whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testimony of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's Word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant. I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jeddah. Should the reader of this note find it charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp. Nestled in the Teventer ruins in the western reaches of the wilds, it is my will that the lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker. That's that camp we already visited. In Overwatch 2, you can carry the team if you have a godlike DPS. You can't if you're a good support or tank. You're totally dependent on DPS, and that's frustrating. I mean, that's kind of the point of the DPS, right? To deal damage. And I find it always interesting. How do I explain this? It's like the DPS is one of the most important roles. It's also the flashiest role, so everyone wants to play it, right? It's the same thing in MOBAs. I hate you. Anyway, like everyone wants to play AD carry. No one wants to play tank or, you know, any of the like major regular roles. Is this not the camp? I guess not. All right, I'll keep looking. They got rid of tank to lower the DPS. Right. And I remember them doing, they made it a 5v5, which, like, based on what I had heard about Overwatch 1, that was a drastic improvement to the game. Because from what I understand, it was just bring 2 shield heroes. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Bring 2 shield heroes, and then the tanks also are DPSs, and then they just style on everyone. This is wild. Okay. All right. On this. You have to play more defensively at tank now, which means just sending. They're there. Which means just standing there, taking fire, no flanking or weird maneuvers. If he dies a tank, your team is dead, almost guaranteed. Which, I mean, like, that's kind of the role of the tank, right? Where are my friends? There are my friends. Now that was a perfect dual weapon sweep. Are they like a berserk mode, or are they getting healed? They're doing a great job. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm an idiot. The health bar being around the character in the top right, quite tough. It is quite tough. Elves, smart. All right, give up. Come on. Get up. There you are.
My bruises are all bruised now.
Cracked skull.
Oh, right.
Oh, lesser injury kit. Perfect. How do I use this? Yes, I would like to destroy that, please. Thank you. Enchanted dagger. Ooh. Ooh. Fire bolts. Okay. Moment. Ice arrows. Fuck me, man. Enchanted dagger. Gray dagger. Swap weapons. Ice arrows. There we go. There. See, nothing too hard. Not too hard. A crystal. In 66 there was main tank and off tank. Kind of preferred that. In 5v5 D.Va is less of a hypermobile light tank and more of a walking anime death machine. Nerf this.
Yes.
I probably should share some of my health potions with my party, right? It'd be like a smart thing to do. Wait, no, they got plenty of health, but oh, I'm not sharing shit. They share inventory with me. Yeah, there, we got there. We got there eventually. Winky face. Hello?
Well, well. What have we here?
Hello?
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Who might you be, ma'am?
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Mommy, sorry, Ma. Kinda wish I played the male now. I'm neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower. Intruder, and just how are these your what? I would first know who you are and where you come from. Ask Intruder, just how are these your wilds?
I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not.
It's not too late. We're good.
Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
You may call me Lena.
And you may call me Morrigan.
Hello, Morrigan.
Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
And who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
Frog time.
It's all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Oh boy.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There's a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm no fool if that's what you're asking.
If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
I think she might be crazy.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Hey.
Witch of the Wilds, huh?
Hey, let's not piss him off.
Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Why do you mean the threat? What do you mean?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not
She's
mind.
insane.
You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Oh my god. Okay. Ain't it? Have I? Oh, you successfully. Okay. Cool. You found the flower the Kennel Master needs and should return to camp as soon as possible. Let's give him... Let's save the dog. Puppy.
Bari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
That herb I'm talking to you about. It's the flower you were looking for?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an improvement?
A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery.
Oh, nice.
Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Puppy! You think it's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
I like him. All right, you. We have things for you.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved...
Oh, we're gonna morph with it, are we?
Immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
And now he tells
I will not
tell me about
lie.
it.
We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now rather than later.
Is that why the joining is so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin.
Oh boy.
Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Nothing bad can happen here.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman. Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
We don't know that, David.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before.
Hmm.
I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes.
Uh-huh.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining.
But you did
Grey
face the
Wardens
Darkspawn
were
with them.
founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey
Yeah, that
Wardens
makes
did
sense.
before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
This is gonna go poorly. Let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
That's not drinking. That's just splashing it all over your face. Oh.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
What?
Step forward, Jory.
But
what?
I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Oh.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
And we just are like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Our character just dies. Game over. Credits roll. Oh, look, a dragon.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
It's over. I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Thanks.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence.
Oh,
The meeting is to the
no.
west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
They're throwing a lot at me and just like, are you okay with this? No. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'll make sure to sell all my loot. A flurry of blows. See that? There's more? Oh, riposte? Sorry, riposte. Strikes target once, dealing normal damage as well as staggering the opponent unless it passes a physical resistance check. The character then strikes with the other weapon, generating a critical hit if the target was stunned. Ooh la la. Mud Idol, Warden's Oath. Take that. Hello there.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Then get rid of that. I have fucking 3 daggers. Get rid of them. Get rid of those. I'll keep that. Just the worst great swords. Worst great sword. Keep the long swords. Get rid of the mace. Get rid of the short bow. Get rid of the shitty one. Oh my god. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Sell back. Items. Is this better or worse than mine? I'm just gonna lean forward for a moment. Me? Visions of Mass Effect. I have the Legendary Edition. I need to play it. Another game I got gifted.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah, I could use Mr.
Let me know
Chav.
what you'd like.
Armor, right. Chainmail, sell. I'm gonna keep these. Sell those. Sell those. Sell. Just sell all the crap. All the crap gone. It's gone. No more crap. After the joining is up here. Ugh. Pay attention to armor that's of the same set. Are there set bonuses? Okay. Noted. I probably should have thought of that. But everything's like tier 1 right now, so I figured I'd just like wait till I'm out of the fucking tutorial.
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
He looks sarcastic.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
cover. To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
If it's not dangerous, I can do it. I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Oh!
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice.
All of our party seems to hate each other.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. Glorious moment for us all.
And he seems like he's not going to betray us.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair.
Totally not a traitor.
If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I'm ready to go.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Shouldn't you tell me just in case Alistair would get hurt? Are you doing the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly.
Oh, I hope they give me a timer. What if the archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Are we in any danger?
Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
We're going to be the only 2 remaining people alive. Dragon's going to come in and kill everyone.
From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
The Tower of Ishal. That's that place I tried to get into earlier, right? Yeah. All right. Neato. Neato. I'm ready. Oh, no. Actually, funny enough, there hasn't been a single spider since you left. I assume from that cave the first time. It's all been orcs.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Now we know it'll fail. Yeah, it's been confirmed now. If it ended here, there wouldn't be a game now, would it? That'd be an interesting game. You pick up the pieces of the war. That could actually be a cool concept. Huh. Could be Far Cry 4.
Archers!
Doing dive meta. Oh.
For Ferelden!
Maybe we shouldn't be just standing there.
Bridge and get to the cow.
Oh. With a ow. Owie.
Help me. They're everywhere. They've taken the tower. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
That's a problem.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Thank you. Would never have give him strength and con. Warrior. Precise striking. Thank you. I didn't know you could level up your party members. I thought they would auto level or something. Oh, well. Get in here. Come on. This is not what I expected the game to look like. Me neither. Happily surprised. It'll be something very different. I'm always enjoying that. Beautiful. All right, now I know it's like a very important moment where I need to get there and like save everyone fighting, but I see loot. So, y'all are gonna have to wait. There we go. Yep. Give me that. Give me that. All of your things are mine now. There's a take all button? There sure is. Thank you. Nothing up here? All right. Hello, friends. Was waiting for you to notice. Well, it helps like grabbing every item individually, because you can can I please hit? Because I can see what they all do then, right? Oh my god, we're slaughtering these things. They didn't stand a chance. Venom. Guess neither are guys. A ghost of a chance. Woo! I'm pretty sure they're getting backstabs on me. Oh, hey, 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 stop that. I keep activating that ability. I don't mean to. You'll be fine. Look at that. Tons of money for me.
And I'm off.
It's too easy. Not really too easy. I'm gonna get killed again. Why is the floor? What the hell? Is it just dark, or is the floor texture not loading? You fucker. Don't walk across the tripwire. Pause. You're gonna use that. And now I am gonna dual strike. Who is healing them? And the tower guard immediately went down. Great. Stun him. Very cool. Good to know. You have healing magic? Suppose small amount of health. Okay. Where's our dead friend? Yeah. There you are. Get up. Insufficient. Oh, so sad. So sad. Completely my fault. That's what makes it even worse. Is this whole area supposed to be like completely dark like this? Am I going crazy? Then with the sweep. Yo, there are so many of them showing up. That sweep is really good when there's a ton of them. Hey, look at that. Deathroot extract. It's actually starting to get weird like that. It's best to save and exit the game. The game is either on high quality or it's been running for too long. Best to exit before it crashes. Didn't know. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, Tate. Thanks for being here. All right, let me restart from here then. Work at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, get some rest. Like exit the whole way out of the game, or just like to the main menu and back? What am I looking at here? Resume game. All right. Yeah, bye Dragon Age. The high quality that can be expected from EA games. I mean, It's wild to think that EA published things like Dragon Age Inquisition. Is Inquisition the really popular one? I think it is. And Mass Effect 2. And then has also put out like all the recent sports ball games and Anthem. Oh, look, I can see now. All right. That is good to know, Billy. Thank you. Like, it sucks because BioWare does make really good stories when they're allowed to do what they do. Me too, or before they totally ruined BioWare. Yeah, I know. Like, BioWare has the ability to write incredible stories in their games, right? You want to lower the graphics quality for better performance? I mean, I'm getting full performance on this. Like, I'm getting full frame rates and stuff. If it happens again, I'll lower it to like medium or low or something. But yeah, we'll do it then. But it's like, it's shocking just how much EA has fucked them. I'm very curious how Dragon Age 4 turns out. I'm hoping well. Mass Effect 2, they have an effect that was largely positive. Well, I mean, like, Mass Effect 3, they went full executive meddling. I mean, I'm about to say something insane, okay? And I stand by this statement. The like old Madden games and stuff actually iterated on each other. Like, they added like I used to play Madden 07 all the time with my brother. All the time. Me, football game. And it's just like they run everything into the fucking ground. And Andromeda, yeah.
There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry.
I like Alistair.
Up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
I prefer the gameplay changes they made between ME1 and ME2, but they went too far and screwed shit up badly. I mean, Mass Effect 1 is a game with an incredible story, an insanely detailed world that is, like, in my opinion, truly interesting in the sci-fi genre. But gameplay-wise, it just suffers a lot in numerous categories. Mass Effect 2? You idiots. What a game Mass Effect 2 is. And I haven't even beaten it. To really like Alistair? Lovely. I really prefer EA games have made some fantastic over the years, but yeah, eventually they ruined studios forever. Pandemic, Maxis, so many good studios lost to EA. And like, you have to wonder, it can't be cost effective. Like, like, think if you were think about Mass Effect Andromeda and how hated it was, right? If it just didn't flop, you basically just have free reign to keep putting out Mass Effect games. If it's easier than competing, I guess. I just feel like you want to go with if you want to like go for straight profits. They have, I'm trying to open the chest again. They have such like a They had such an edge. And they just decided to just throw it out. Crush the competition to prevent better games from being made. I found it the worst business strategy ever. Is it even crush the competition? Because, like,
And I'm off.
imagine for a second, if you will. Imagine, if you will, Vsauce music starts.
Going.
They, you know, Starfield's coming out soon, right? Imagine that they release a new or they announce a new Mass Effect game to come out at the same time as Starfield. Which game's gonna win? Also, I just realized this. Fucking the Punisher fight. That's good to know. I should look for more environmental stuff. If I'm running the ground from overwork. I have the people and crunch all the others so they fuck them up and fire them out. But the people that don't know what they're doing in charge. You get great lines like that. Thank you. Pursuer, I meant. Yes. I shouldn't be in there. Okay. Speaking of which, Dark Souls 2 after this? There's a chance I might have one more game I want to play, but Dark Souls 2 is within the next, like, 1 or 2 games. So it's on its way. I'm considering doing Isomnium 2 because I've literally waited ages, and it probably, I mean, I know this game is a big RPG and I want to give it like I want to get a lot of the stuff in it. If I'm enjoying it, which so far I am. But then I'll do Isomnium 2 and then I'll probably start Dark Souls 2.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Isle of Zebones. Scale gloves. So should I be like equipping my other people too here? Like, should I be going, okay, you have, I should be, shouldn't I? Oh, I absolutely should be. Okay, well, he's got better stuff than I found. Oh my god, he's like got the best stuff I can find here. Alright, forget that. Somnium 2, yeah. Good news, Sundown. The now Seadra is caught up and he's putting in work. You're flying through that. Maybe I have forgotten what Pokemon progression is like. That very much could be the case. I gotta say, the combat looks really good for when this game probably came out. Like, just the whole group combat, the enemies react, there's finisher moves. I'm honestly impressed. Take all. Grab your shit.
And I'm off.
Short bow. I have a couple of those, but that's fine. Hello, friends. Came out November 2009. Yeah, that's honestly impressive to me. Good night. Oh, stun. Okay. Hello. Yeah. Only took like 27 levels. See, when I think of 27 levels, I think of like multiple play times. But that's absolutely ridiculous because I beat Black and White. I beat Platinum. Pearl. all in like a single sitting.
Yes.
War paint of the Wolfhound. Abari war paint. These friendly dogs? Oh, they are! Get them out of here. Come on, boys. Oh. Are they? Oh, they would have helped me in the last fight. See, I'm not just a clown. I am the entire circus. Hello, everyone. Oh, there are a lot of you. That tower guard is not a lucky man. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Oh, we're all down. Ah! Ah! I see why the tower fell. Yeah, I'm understanding it more and more. Oh my god. I just need to take him down. Come on, fucker. Oh. Hey, I'll say this. Man absolutely chunks their health down. All right, everyone get back up.
Yes.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Yo, I don't think Loghain's gonna help us. Just gonna say that now. Oh, injury kit. I'm not using that injury kit on the tower guard. It's not gonna happen. I wonder if Loghain oh, I doubt it. He seemed very trustworthy, and like nobody is ever going to. I mean, Loghain's done something. All right, we have a lot of injury kits. I'll heal you of 1 injury each. I'm a benevolent god. Oh, right click to open. Somehow I just forgot how to do that. There's no running away, sir. That's what I thought.
Going. I'm off.
Sad. You? Maybe you? Maybe even you? God damn it. This is so sad. I need to get more lockpicking skill. Right click to open the fucking doors. I don't know why I think that changed. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, what are you eating there? Tactics. Alistar, I don't believe is injured. He made it the whole way through without getting hit or killed. Although I will double check that now that I've said it. Use the least powerful health potion you can. Health is below 25. Least powerful health potion. Ally health is below. You have a heal about? Oh, you don't have a heal, do you? Okay. Well, let me save preset is just like custom 3. Okay, there's no healer. So the rogue's lockpick skill is so important. Yeah. Yeah, I see. What are you? You're an ogre. Oh. Oh. Yo, drop him. Drop him. What the fuck? Please stop. Please stop kicking me in the nut, like in the nuts. All right, you're grabbing him. Yep. Oh. See, we got him. We're good. Oh. Oh my God, it's a fucking takedown. All right, that's sick as fuck. Like, that is so cool.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
I'm not gonna light the beacon yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Like, oh, give me that. Give me tribal necklace, elf fruit. Okay, cool. Now we'll light the beacon. Let's see where we betrayed.
Sound the retreat.
Aha!
King, should we not?
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Who would have guessed? He's looking at that pretty interesting. You should smile more. The frown lines are getting to be permanent. Well, he's evil. Uh-oh. Oh! He must do a lot more damage than we do. Arrow? No. Oh! Oh! What? So, oh, of course.
Eyes finally open.
We're back with mommy.
Mother shall be
I mean,
pleased.
Morgana. What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn. She rescued me from the tower. What happened to me from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
You for my friend, you mean Alistar?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
My injury severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Thank you for helping me.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I have some
I
questions.
do not mind. Take your time.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Tyrion Loghane abandon the
Do
king?
not know who this Loghane even
Loghane,
is.
not
Perhaps
Loghane.
ask Mother of it.
All right, I've asked enough.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
You've asked too many questions. Enough. I just...
All right. And I'm off. Going.
You need a key, huh? I'll be back. I'll find that key.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Afraid you're gonna be left alone.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
There we go. Yeah, well. If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful. We can't be safe here. We're all the Darkspawn. Who cares what she is? We need something. We need to do something now.
We need to bring Loghane to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
We need to find the Archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Arl Eamon?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Surely there are others?
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other
She's
places and
hilarious.
build an army.
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens
So you
do?
are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I'd be happy with just staying alive. I don't suppose you offer any more help. Yes, thank you for everything.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
Oh, nice.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl.
Yes!
And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
Nope.
You have been
Apparently
itching to
not.
get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
To look a gift horse in the mouth, but
My favorite Dragon Age character.
won't
She's
this add
great.
to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
I love her.
You do not wish help from us.
She's
you
hilarious.
young man. Perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Huh.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will
She
surely
is my
fail,
sense of humor.
and all will perish under the blight.
Oh.
Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do
Pure
this because you
sarcasm.
must succeed.
We understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
I just... Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I think we should just get underway.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire.
Baka.
I hate to return to a burned-down hut.
'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Oh my god. Alistar approves, Morrigan approves. Oh my god. Okay. We get a level up. Which is the... Where's my thieving? Coercion, stealing. Where's the lockpick skill? Oh, shit's given. With the bell, combat movement, improved tools. Oh, trickier locks. There we go. Give me 2 more decks. Cunning. And coercion. No. No coercion. Witch of the Wild's gotta be one of my favorite genders. Improved tools. Stealth. Oh. Taking any action beyond or movement, including engaging in combat using items, will attract attention. The rogue initiates combat with slow stealth. Oh, we auto crit with that. Okay. Tactic slot acquired. I haven't figured out what I want to do with that yet. Now I gotta do him. Strength. On. He's a Templar. And he's gonna get combat tactics. And taunt. Oh my god, taunt. He's got a taunt now. Okay, now.
What now?
What do you have? Herbalism, frost weapons, lightning, mind blast, horror. Spider shape. She can turn into a spider? Why? Why out of all the animals, a spider? Oh, first thing we're doing. Morrigan. Mommy? All right, turn that the fuck off. Okay, it's off. No spider form for her. As long as your party members have a skill, you'll be able to use that skill if they're in the party. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. She has her own self-heal. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. She has drain life. Anything interesting around here? Not really. Let's get moving. Over here? Saving game? No? Maybe? Yes? No. Gather your party and venture forth? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, fuck. There's a map. You just opened the world map. It details all major locations of interest around the kingdom of Ferelden. You can use the world map to travel to various locations, although some are not available until after you meet certain criteria. You get a party member who is also a spider. Trade accepted. I don't like this trade, to be honest with you. I like her in her non-spider mommy format. The Niram.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Hey! The NPCs aren't stupid! Which means he's going to be a tyrant.
Has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne.
I also don't get a puppy anymore.
Will any of you?
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
A sensible character? How fast does it take for them to kill him? Puppy? Was I wrong? Oh, puppy. Oh. No one said anything during that. It was just like silent into it. Come on. Be very honest with you, I don't know what changed. But I think we've become significantly more powerful. He wags his tail happily in pants. This is the guy I helped? Oh, pet him.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabaria like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be, but I don't want a dog. If you like him, you can have him. I've always wanted a dog. Ow, wow. Happy bark! Spencer. Really good boy. Easiest name choice of my life right there.
Oh, right.
One of your party members begin to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. As you improve your relation with your party members, head back to the camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up about what they don't have to worry about when they don't have to worry about death around every corner. You need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. You can track party members' approval ratings using the orange bar at the bottom of their character records. Alistar is at +4. Oregon's at +4. Right. That's one of the things I've always liked about BioShock games. Your party just doesn't love you and think that you're great no matter what you do. Like, you actually have to not suck in their eyes.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
They're bandits.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way.
Oh,
I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to treat someone?
A simple 10 silvers, huh?
And you're free to move on.
You know how much I could sell your armor for? A lot more than 10 silver. You should listen to your friend.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Yes. No.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
I could intimidate, or I could just let them fight me. Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden? You can certainly try. I'll try intimidate.
She say she's a Grey Warden. Them ones killed the king.
What?
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill.
Oh, we learned some lore stuff there.
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
You don't say.
He's really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 that's all we've collected today.
An excellent donation. Thank you.
Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Oh, we robbed them back. Fuck you guys. We robbed them back.
Well,
remember those people are free XP? I understand that.
So you have
But it's
finally
funnier in
decided
my
to
head
join us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seems
that I
to be
robbed the
much
robbers.
trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Maybe you're not a bloodthirsty maniac. Whoa, you be careful there. Don't be saying things like that about me. What did you want to talk about, Alistar?
He's naval, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We should try and use those treaties. We need to hear some news before we can decide. You have some thoughts on that point?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there any way to contact the Grey Wardens? What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
You got a point. We'll need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
My clan has already fled north. We won't find them.
There must be other Dalish in Ferelden. In fact, I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brisilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
But where do we find the
We would need to
dwarves?
speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Oh, great. And the Circle of Magi.
That will be at their tower on Lake Kalanhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And where would Loghain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I don't need any more
Then
directions.
you have a plan.
Nope.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
No plan. Head empty. Okay, chickens. Refugee girl, refugee.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
He is so, like, antagonistic at all times. All right, so this way. I lied. I want that elf fruit. Anything over here? Nothing. Oh, there's a Templar. This is going to be good. Oh, there's no chance this goes poorly.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
You keep me from going in?
Warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
All right, thanks for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
They seem nice.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. It is sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
Sucks to suck, little boy.
Back off.
Oh,
I have
boy.
the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately
Early to be sitting here, the cat is louder than my tinnitus moaning in my ear, raising the dead.
All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes.
Hey,
Give them a
clone.
chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine,
Hello,
fine,
clone.
done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance.
Oh, clone, have you met Morgana yet?
For your path.
Oh, she disapproves of me helping. Well, don't worry. I'm going to steal from him now. Thank you for the items. I'm a star. Have a helmet. You look silly. I have. Good. I just wanted to make sure.
The Chanters are still operating their board. How?
Bandits everywhere. Those who prey upon refugees who suffer. The Maker spurns bandits of all kind. Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandits' leaders plying their trade in the northern wooden roads. However, the bandits are numerous, considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. Pray for success of any who undertake this mission. Yeah, I'll take that. Give me that.
That's dedication.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Ignore him, people. I know I intend to.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh. Everyone will die. Your king is dead. Darkspawn will feast on your living heart. They will.
Hey, would you mind getting the fuck out of here?
Can you all not smell the evil? This one is tainted.
Had enough of this the first time. That's enough. This ends now.
No, do not touch me. You bring evil and destruction. It is the end.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
That was easy.
We can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
There we go. Oh my god, he's like that guy in Skyrim in the fucking first village that I spend almost half of my playtime just trying to execute.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Yeah, Heimskr, whatever his name is.
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions.
Fair enough.
Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Goodbye.
Maker watch over you.
I try to make sure I get an arrow in his head. Hold on. I missed the pile of sacks. Grab this. Either right. I keep left clicking. The fuck is wrong with me?
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Hey, little boy.
Have you seen my mother?
Who? That depends. Who's your mom?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
I'll help you look for your mom.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Okay. Go to the Chantry, child.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first.
Oh boy.
Are you really an elf?
Yes. Do the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't
Dismantling. Racism's over, everyone. I fixed it.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it. Did you see the new recruiter?
Interesting. All right. Ugh. It is midnight. I'm gonna save. We will be here again tomorrow with this. But I need to get some rest. I have to go into work tomorrow, which is always the worst. Yeah, we'll play through this entire game. This is actually a lot of fun. I like this. This is a very, very different thing to anything we've played recently. And I'm really excited for that. I am really, really excited for that. Thumbs up, Billy. Good choice. Exit. GG. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the follows tonight, guys. We are edging ever closer to 597, which is fucking insane. Like, I can't believe that. Let me just close out this one or two extra thing here. Yeah, so we'll be live again with this tomorrow. For people who are curious about Fire Emblem, that's Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week. And yeah, that is about all I have. GG, when... Oh, scroll back down. When you were saying you wanted to be playing Western RPG, I thought of this game immediately. Well, it's a good choice. It's a good choice for this jam. Yeah, I have a Discord if you're interested. I post scheduled stuff in there. We also are pretty active, which is cool. I have a YouTube for edited and unedited videos. I'm working on something for Journey right now, and it's going pretty good. And finally, I'm in a band. We're on Spotify, Apple Music. Anything you listen to music on, we're on. We're called Glass Leaf. Check us out. To wrap up, we're going to... Oh, I have a friend playing Overwatch 2. And I am going to rate him almost entirely for the fact that he hasn't been around for a while. So... if you're into that, stick around. Say hi, use the emotes when we raid over. And I will see you again tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. It's awesome to see you. Bye-bye. Well, bye-bye in like 3 more seconds. Peace out.